tonight, we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Beal. Here's Booker. Oh, rejected by Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Garland with the ball. And here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. Durant, the pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Durant. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocked away and stolen by Mobley. On the break, here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Now here's Durant, looking to end the run. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Suns trail by 5. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal, the pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Allen's got 5.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And Booker, here we go. Done outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Max Strus picks one up. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Phoenix. Done. 2 shots.
That one misses. And no luck that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. And yep, it's good.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beal attacking. Back to Booker. To the left wing. Here's Richards. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. On the wing, Durant. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Cleveland leading by 7. On the floor for Phoenix. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Mobley, no good. Suns trail by 6. Durant with it. He's picked up by Garland. No good that time. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Strus's shot is off. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, BA. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Richards inside. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Hounded by Beal. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker, pass to Dunn. Durant with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. And Cleveland another three.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Dunn outside. Knocks it loose. Beal outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Right side Durant. Outside for Booker. Tipped away. Garland with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Will it go? Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Strus. For three, Allen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And stolen by Mobley. 35 seconds left in the second. Garland with the ball. Beal picks him up. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Mobley.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Suns trail by 9. Up top, Beal. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mitchell finds Allen. Beyond the arc. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Durant. Knocked loose. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garland for three. They get it again. And Mobley gets it to go.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 15. To the paint. The teardrop. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 13 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Durant to halt the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Strus off the drive. Allen outside. Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Nick Richards, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Allen finds Garland. Outside Strus. The open shot by Allen. Rebounded by Dunn.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Cleveland leading by 16. On the wing, Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dunn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Mobley outside. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Beal outside. Back to Booker. Out to Beal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it. It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Beal finds Durant. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. On the wing, Strus. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. From deep, Mobley. Offensive rebound. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. .35 seconds left in the third.
Back to Garland. And here's Strus outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Beal penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got 7 points.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
The fourth quarter.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Suns trail by 16. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Allen outside. Out to Mobley. Right side Garland. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside for Booker. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Allen left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Hard to stop a guy with his physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
That one misses. Suns trail by 17. Booker for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off their arc tonight. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Strus' shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 16. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Mobley against Durant. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland, no good. Suns trail by 16. Booker with it. Strus covering. Pass to Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Kept alive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Booker. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Allen finds Mobley. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jared Allen.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Richards. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. A shot to stop the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Allen. Softly drops in the floater.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Durant. The rebound by Allen. Outside Strus. On the take. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Booker fires from way outside. Off target. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Down low, here's Nembhard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garland the pass to Strus. And Garland has it in the corner. Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up. Inside. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Garland. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that is accepted. Right. More responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin. What I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. You love the work put in.
Siakam finds Nembhard, and once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there. Siakam with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now, Nembhard. He's got 6. Out to Turner. Siakam outside. Halliburton looking around. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Allen against Siakam. Tries it again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Garland kicks to Mobley from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mobley's got 5.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
The shot by Turner no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got his third basket of the night right there.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Siakam looking around. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Mobley. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside, Siakam. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. And it's Strus with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. That shot wide open. Mitchell's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Cavs.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Turner passes to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Siakam. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Mobley. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Nembhard finds Siakam. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Garland dishes to Allen, so they take the lead. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Haliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Pocket 2. The 3 from Garland. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam passes to Nesmith.
2 minutes.
Siakam with it. 5 points in the game. Down low, and Turner kicks to Siakam. Haliburton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter, and the basket is good.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Siakam. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Haliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that you want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley against Siakam. A nice shot by Mobley.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Yep, that one goes. Haliburton's got 7 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. Over Haliburton. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, home in the paint. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Here's Nembhard. He has 6. Turner inside, working on Allen. The shot by Turner, no good. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Strus. Nembhard's shot is good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
There's Garland. And that one, good. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Siakam passes to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Strus. Misses from close range. Indiana leading by 5. Turner finds Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Garland against Siakam. Mobley a screen on Siakam. Garland. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Now here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. Here's Halliburton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen at the screen for Garland. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send it back defensively. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area, it's a sweet spot.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Siakam passes to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. And it's in there. Neesmith has got 5 points so far.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Halliburton against Garland. Allen's shot is off. Now here's Neesmith. Defended by Strus. Indiana moving the ball around. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Garland. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Nembhard finds Siakam. Back to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. To the paint.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Tappan kicks to McConnell. And he banks in the lane. McConnell's got his first 2 points of the night.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
And Mobley throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's pass drives the offense.
Shepard, the pass to Toppin. Bryant with a screen for Toppin. Pass to Bryant. Back to Toppin. Here's Shepard. To the middle. Tipped away. And stolen by Mobley. Inside. Allen's shot is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from 3-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bryant with a screen on Garland. McConnell passes. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's stolen by Mathurin. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Here's Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Allen kicks to Garland. Bruce in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Garland. To the inside. Allen. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Neesmith with the ball. Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Garland attacking. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen, and he knocks down the first one.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam left side. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Cavaliers on D. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland kicks to Strus.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen passes to Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 9.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Strus finds Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Turner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 9. To the middle. Now Nembhard. Back to Turner. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. Who's in the corner? Here's Mobley. The rebound by Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Neesmith can't get it to go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Pass to Nembhard. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Strus's shot is good.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill here. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Inside, here's Mobley, and Porzingis with the block. Brown with it, picked up by Allen. Kick out to Brown. Here's Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's Holiday. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Down low, Allen, the pass to Garland. Mobley against Tatum. Back to Mobley, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Allen with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. Cleveland again missing. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Mobley against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
And Allie, thanks. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Again, the miss by Boston. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
Showy, it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. Ooh, poked away. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound, Tatum can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Allen with it. Hey, puts up a 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Tatum against Mobley. Brown, a screen on Mobley. Brown, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Strus. Strus with a screen on Porzingis. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's stolen by Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Left side Holiday takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Garland. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his third assist of the night.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Inside, Allen. And he makes it on the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now Tatum, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Celtics trail by 4. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Mobley against Tatum. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And it's Strus off the drive. From deep, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
White on the wing. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Garland finds Allen. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Allen. And Porzingis with the block. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
And he sinks the second. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. White on the wing. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Gets a hand on it.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
2 minutes remaining.
Strus the pass to Garland. Mobley, left side. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Allen missing again. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's White. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Mitchell. 1:15 left in the first half. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Holiday. Outside White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. And here's Garland, defended by Brown. Garland, no good. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Boston trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis against Allen. Brown inside. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tatum from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Cavs shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Back to Garland. Tipped away. Outside Tatum for the lead. JT for 3.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
The drive by Mobley. Misses from short range. Celtics lead by 3. And here's Holiday. Give him 8. And this is the star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Strus finds Allen. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Celtics on offense. White, the pass to Porzingis. Allen against Brown. White on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis. Yep, count it. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Holiday against Garland. Holiday passes to White. Right side Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 10.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell against White. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Strus. Allen with it. Now guarded by White. From deep, Strus sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mobley against Tatum. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Garland. 1:39 left in the third. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Brown passes to Tatum. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Allen. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Boston leading by 5. Tatum a screen on Garland. Holiday passes to White. Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Allen.
Your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Jared Allen.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown against Strus. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Strus. Allen, left side. Pass to Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Right side Tatum. The shot's good. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. They're up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Celtics lead by 3. To the paint. Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Garland, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Mitchell against Tatum. And he lobs it up to lob. Porzingis with the flush.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Boston on offense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. That one on Tatum. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Clock at 4. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. Nice D from Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds White. Now Porzingis. Allen defending. And it's Porzingis penetrating. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. There's a screen. On the wing, Strus. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Brown. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 23.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Holiday against Garland. And the basket by Holiday.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Mobley passes to Allen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Tatum. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. Over Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Strus. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Garland, fires for three. Called in by Brown.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
To the wing on the left. Mobley finds Allen. Allen on the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Tatum with the three. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .24 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside, the kick out to White. Let's go with a three. Offensive board. Outside Strus. Oh, he drained it from downtown. Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Garland.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van
Standing 6'11".
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Right wing. Garland, the pass to Allen. Clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
KD passes to Richards. Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And the dunk by Booker.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
3-point.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Allen dishes to Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Richards no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers trailing. It's Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Booker. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Durant. After Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Suns leading by 3. Booker, good. Booker's got 10 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Mobley. after the miss from KD. Here's Garland, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with the screen for Mobley. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD passes to Richards. Done against Truce. Back to Dunn. Outside Beal. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Tough 2 from Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Richards.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Mobley. Good, nice job down low. Mobley's got 5.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Richards finds Dunn. There's Beal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Dunn. Great open look there. Strus has got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Done outside. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell left side. And here is Allen. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns leading. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
There's a minute for missed inside.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And that's That's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cleveland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant finds Beal. It's good from long range. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Durant, that's good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for Durant. Back to Richards. Durant against Allen. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's Garland. A second chance effort. And another shot. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Bradley, good flow and good pace in the first half. Exactly the guys you want to play. What's going right?
Just open looks and being aggressive. We were able to get to the basket a few times. The guys are knocking out open shots with me.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Cavaliers trailing. Strus with a deep 3-point shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Phoenix shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots. Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to Beal. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
Assisted.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
KD passes to Richards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5. rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. The drive by Booker. Garland dishes to Allen. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. It's Durant on the wing. Down low. It's stolen by Allen. Done against Strus. Here's Mobley. No good on the triple. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Allen kicks to Garland. The rebound by Richards. Suns trail by 3. Now Durant. He's got 12. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Garland, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside, KD. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And they get it back. Outside, Beal. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Beal the pass to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Garland finds Mobley. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, KD. Durant right in the lane. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 20 points for Kevin Durant.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The drive by Booker. Richards passes to Dunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Booker against Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. Suns leading by 3. And done with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker outside. Done with it. Beal the pass to Richards. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Allen finds Mobley. Pass to Strus.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
To the middle is Garland. Yes, that goes in. 16 points for Darius Garland.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And that one, good. Beal's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Suns.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Durant against Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Suns ball.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside, Beal. Done outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. There's Garland. Tries again. And Mobley lays it in.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell with the delicate floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Booker. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the inside. Allen kicks to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booker, left side, pulls up on the wing, and right on target with the switch. And the Suns lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. KD on the wing. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
So the Suns winning. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David O.
Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Throws it up high. Stolen by Mobley. Down low. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Halliburton finds Turner. Here's Nesmith. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Allen outside to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's the break. Here's Nembhard. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, stolen by Turner. Inside. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 5 points.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good. 7 points in the game.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Pass to Allen. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And he makes it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Nesmith, outside for Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks, does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Here's Strus. Here's Mitchell. Back to Strus. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-4 run. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Strus with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 7. Neesmith with it. Strus covering. They get it back. Turner passes to Neesmith. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Neesmith. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Misses in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Mobley finds Strus. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the 3. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Halliburton. Mobley with the block. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Turner. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Back to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to Mobley. The 3. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. The rebound by Neesmith. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Strus the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana, and the elite mix today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, PA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Siakam the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Nembhard.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cavaliers trail by 10. The 3 from Mitchell. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Here's Mobley using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Nembhard. And Indiana misses again. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Back to Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Siakam covering. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one doesn't drop. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to win.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game. So you want...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Nesmith on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Well, the Cavaliers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Allen can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's Neesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
From deep, intercepted. Siakam, right side. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Cavaliers trail by 14. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes back up. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Garland, the pass to Allen. Offensive board. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Hits a 3-pointer. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. And here's Strus outside. Tries again. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's Neesmith with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. The rebound by Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Covered by Strus. Nembhard with it. Nice D from Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing you get bottled up like that.
Wow. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam outside for Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley outside. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Allen. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Halliburton for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen connects from downtown.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Out of bounds. It's going to be Cleveland ball. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. The drive by Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Nembhard outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 13. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Turner. And here's Nembhard. Back to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Strus. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Garland, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Halliburton. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen finds Garland. Driving in. Here's Strus.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Indiana with a rebound. Nesmith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nembhard. And the 3 off target.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pacers leading by 15. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Now here's Nesmith, covered by Strus. Nembhard, right side, over Mitchell.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Pascal Siakam.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Halliburton on the attack.
I got him.
Pass to Siakam. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Turner finds Halliburton. The three is up. Nails it from three. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Garland. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaFleur.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brown. Offline with his 3. White against Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Strus. Down low. Knocks it loose. A nice shot by Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And here is Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. From 17 feet out. 6 to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Strus with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell finds Strus. Here's Mobley. And here is Allen. Guarded by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. Boston off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown, back to Porzingis. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Here's Tatum, and he uses the glass on the way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Drew Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Garland to end the run. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Now, here's Mitchell. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Tatum with it. He's got 6. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell against White. Garland the pass to Mobley. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on White. Mitchell outside. Allen for the 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Allen, that's good.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
The wide open shot from Strus. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis, defended by Allen. Celtics passing it around. White down low, covered by Mitchell. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. White covering. Mitchell kicks to Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holiday looking over the floor. Mitchell against White. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Inside, Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now Tatum, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Right side Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Porzingis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mobley the pass to Garland. Stolen by Holiday. Driving in, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Porzingis, over Allen. Nice move. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garland dishes to Allen. Will it go? Here he goes. And it's Allen with the jam.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Tatum passes to Bryant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Holiday. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And White kicks to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. With 1 on the clock. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fans half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Tatum way outside. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And the Celtics with possession here after the Cavaliers pick up 3.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Here's Allen. Rebound by the Celtics.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Right the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. For 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Garland against Holiday. Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen, a screen on White. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Tatum completing the break.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Brown finds White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now, here's Garland. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Inside, here's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Garland with the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. All alone. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you can see once Mobley grabs the steal, he's ready to take off. Gets down the floor so effortlessly.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Strus. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one on Porzingis. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here's Tatum for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics lead by 5. And we're just... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. It's stolen by Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. White left side. Takes the 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Mobley dishes to Garland. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Tatum looking around. Can't connect from short range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside, Porzingis. Mobley against Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Count it. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis passes to Brown. This ball movement by Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for White. A pass to Porzingis. He's off on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Holiday against Garland. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Garland. Allen outside. And he gets it to go. Allen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Mobley outside. Garland surveying the D. Allen. Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. It's Allen on the wing. Off target from outside. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Garland against Tatum. Pass to Brown to take the lead and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Outside Holiday. Tatum at the elbow. Here's White. Knocks down the trifecta.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Back to Allen. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. He goes on Jason Tatum.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Takes it inside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Tatum. A 3 ball. The shot off that time. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really,
thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, George.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Knicks. For the Milwaukee Bucks, TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges finds Hart from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Bucks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shots good by Hart.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma.
2 minutes.
Missed inside.
2 minutes.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lets it fly. Prince with the bucket.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Towns. Covered by Lopez. Shots good by Towns.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Lopez against Towns. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Towns for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Pass to Prince. And here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the stretch.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Pass to Hart. Towers, left side. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Lillard finds Lopez. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
The Bucks trail. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Giannis driving in. And it's New York with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anunoby for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Kuzma uses the glass on the layup. Kuzma's gotten his first basket of the night. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the paint. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Look, Kuzma will get inside there and bang around, and he's going to take it down.
And Anunoby for three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
It's stolen by Hart. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Lillard. Lots of room. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart from long range. Brunson finds Hart. And the shot goes in. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here, catching fire.
Here's Kuzma. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Here's Brunson. 36 seconds left in the first half. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Towns. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns taking his time here. Back to Hart. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. And Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Towns can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard finds Lopez. Doesn't go for him. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. It's Bridges on the wing from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Knicks leading by 9. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 11. And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Hard against Kuzma. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 11. Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
To win the run. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
If free throws were an issue for him in their last contest, he just couldn't find the mark.
Towns, right side. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. That one falls. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lillard passes to Prince.
2 minutes.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Prince can't hit. To the inside. Anunoby. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. They get it back. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Rejected by Lopez. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Prince against Bridges. Prince can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Fades back. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Now Towns. Covered by Lopez. Lopez against Towns. 3-pointer, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Knicks lead 54-35.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Out to Bridges. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Hart. Takes the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And you know Damian Lillard A lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Brunson passes to Hart, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Towns finds Anunoby. Here's Hart. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Prince doing a good job of staying in that straight line attack mode.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges on the double. Lillard outside. Here he goes. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. The 3-ball. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
61-44.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. Lopez passes to Kuzma. From downtown, drains the triple.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 14. The 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Now Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Anunoby passes to Hart. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. For 3, here's Lillard. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart with it. From the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. For 3. New York, no good that time either. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Hart. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Hart passes to Towns. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Kuzma for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Kuzma. Anunoby against Kuzma. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns can't get it to go.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Josh Hart.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Three-pointer, no good. And here's Milwaukee now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And that one, good. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Brunson. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie...
Oh, say does Spangled Banner yet wave.
It's NBA basketball on two. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Now the Knicks with it. Anunoby outside. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Washington and misses it off the right side of the rim. We're about 1 minute into the first. No coverage that time.
P.J. Washington.
Talk about confidence. Love whenever Washington pulls up on a dime like this.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Washington missing. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Davis. Gafford passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Davis. In close, he hits it.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Davis against Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis up top. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Gafford passes to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Towns down low, covered by Gafford. Gafford against Towns. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside, back to Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Dallas moving it around. Thompson finds Davis. Over Hart. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 6 points.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Now Gafford. And it's all evened up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Irving. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Dante Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. Irving passes to Lively. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Dallas leading by 5.
Mavericks lead.
Irving drives in.
16.
Towns with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Lively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And here is Davis after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Now, here's Exum, defended by Bridges. Now, here's Exum. Nothing on the board. Washington passes to Exum. Davis has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Lively. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Exum with it. He's against Bridges. Here's Lively. Left side, Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart out to Brunson. New York again turning it over. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action. You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Lively. High post, Davis. Second chance shot. And it's Lively laying it in. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
On the wing, Anunoby carries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges misses. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Exum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Brunson. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Bridges kicks to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Towns wide open. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Mikal Bridges.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
29.
And on the way from Irving for 3, they get it again. And they'll get another chance. Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Using that lamp, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 11. Hart, no good. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Latrey. Pass to Irving. Back to Lively. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Anunoby. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 21 in the game.
That's the kind of team that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving passes to Lively. Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Exum with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. Kept alive by New York. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Goes up again. And Lively pulls it down.
Remaining in the third.
Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Exum. Drills it from outside. Exum's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Towns kicks to Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Exum passes to Davis. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 13.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Towns a screen on Davis. And it's Hart penetrating. Basket counts. Hart's got his first points in this one.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Misses from short range. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Exum. Here's Lively. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Towns for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Daniel Gafford.
New York's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Jalen Brunson.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And here is Irving. 10 points for him. Teardrop shot. Brunson with some nice D. Got it up. That one, no good. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. 5 to shoot. Gafford finds Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anunoby. And it's Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 15. Davis dishes to Exum. Pass to Gafford. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Back to Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And it's Exum in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Hard the pass to Towns. New York moving it around. Brunson against Irving. Brunson kicks to Hart. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Going inside. Oh, my. What a play.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got 24 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
The shot's good from Irving.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Anunoby with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Davis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Irving drives in, plays it up off the glass.
Irving.
And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anunoby against Washington. Pass to Irving. Washington with it. Back to Irving. Davis kicks to Exum. Now Irving. The three. No good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and all right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
let's meet the visiting Houston Rockets. At point guard, Fred VanVleet. At small forward, Dylan Brooks. And now,
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the Houston starting five. VanVleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. VanVleet against Brunson. Pass to Green. Jacks up a three. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Brunson. And there it is for him.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Thompson against Hart. The Knicks with the rebound. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Green, fires from deep, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Allie, thank you.
Defensive foul.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tipped. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Back to Şengün. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
What is going on right now?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Şengün. VanVleet with it. Down low. Thompson. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Shot's good by Towns.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Knicks lead 12-7.
Thompson against Hart. Thompson's shot is off.
Normally he drains that.
Inside. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's VanVleet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brooks. And here's Şengün. Misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Here's Green. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Towns a screen on Green. Bridges finds Anunoby. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Brunson. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Outside for Brooks. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. From deep, they get the rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, right side. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now since being drafted in 2021. Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. There's a screen. The kick out to Brunson. 3 on the clock. Hart from long range. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Knicks lead 16-10.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Brooks a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move. Wow, incredible.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Hart. Now Anunoby to the inside. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 13.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Knicks leading by 14. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Outside Brunson. Thompson against Hart. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Brooks. Oh, blows the breakaway jam. Bridges against Van Vliet. Towns sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull a little bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Down low. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
14. Left side, Green. Şengün, a screen on Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. With 4 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's been all about Carl. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
New York leading by 18. Towns finds Bridges. Brunson with it, defended by Thompson. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Brooks. Şengün with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Şengün's got his first points of the night.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 19 points.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Brooks against Anunoby. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. rein it in, get some structure, and maximize this guy's potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. That free throw misses. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. 9 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Counted from distance.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Next lead.
On the wing, Thompson.
21. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün. Hard against Thompson. Shoots over Anunoby. Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Towns outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And his 5th take of the game in 12 attempts.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And that one's good. Thompson's got 13 now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Towns finds Anunoby. New York again can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Thompson. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Next lead, 39-27.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Towns outside. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Brooks a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Van Vliet up top. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Thompson gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Brunson going inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. The open shot by Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges finds Towns. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Şengün, the screen. Inside. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Brooks, a screen on Towns. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Brooks missing.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 14. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Van Vliet. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's stolen by Hart. Towns against Van Vliet. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Şengün against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Hart. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Van Vliet. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Şengün, a screen on Brunson to the middle. Şengün passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Şengün. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. And here's New York now. Towns way outside. And again, the Knicks missing. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it.
should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 2 guard. 2 on the clock. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot off. Thompson misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Marshall. Lets it go. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now, here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Irving drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The kick out to Irving. Poked away. Over in the corner, Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Houston ball.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Brooks the best of Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he is so good at pick and roll action.
He takes it in, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got his second bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Gafford. And stolen by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving misses. Rockets leading by 5. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Now here's Brooks. No scoring in this one. Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Thompson. The second effort. Şengün, no good. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And he makes that one.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Screen by Şengün to the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 12 seconds left in the first. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Exum, and it's Irving in at the point. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Davis with a screen on Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Irving drives in. Good on the shot. Irving's got 5.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. Stolen by Washington. And they're moving it up. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Washington. Şengün against Davis. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Green. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Brooks misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Thompson taking 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Pass to Lively. Here's Washington. Another shot. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Thompson driving inside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Irving finds Lively. Stolen by Brooks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
2. Thompson.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Washington kicks to Exum. To the inside, Lively. The kick out to Irving. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet into the 1 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Davis finds Washington. From 11 feet away. Here's Lively, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Lively's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by Lively. Irving against Van Vliet. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Over to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. Now Irving. Covered by Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. Now here's Brooks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Mavericks leading. And here is Washington. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lively. Back to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis, the pass to Irving. With the drive. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Outside, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Anthony Davis attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 5-point Maverick lead for Houston. They've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The screen from Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. And Davis sends it back. Hands the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. On the wing, Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Davis. No good there. Good D by Thompson.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thompson, a screen on Washington. Brooks dishes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Irving kicks to Washington. Launches it. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Lively. Inside, here's Irving. Pass to Exum. There's the 3. Knocks down the three ball. Exum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Thompson way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Exum. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And Brooks gets it to go.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall comes in for Dante Exum.
Najee Marshall.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good from Irving.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And there's the ball.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that input exuberance.
Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Irving. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gafford misses. Rockets leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Back to Şengün. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. For 3, Van Vliet.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime on this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And here is Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Here's Green, and Davis sends it back. Washington with it. He's picked up by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks against Washington.
2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Thompson. 1:29 left in the fourth. It's rebounded by Dallas. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Irving passes to Gafford. Irving against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Şengün with a screen on Davis. Outside, Green. Screen by Şengün. Green, no luck.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. It falls! Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
That was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the wing right side. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Off the mark. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
meet the visiting team.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the three.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Out to Thompson. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee with the ball. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Thompson. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Lillard against Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
To the inside. Here's Lopez.
Ball entered from below the basket. Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Van Vliet against Lillard. Pass to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Van Vliet outside. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Milwaukee ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Jalen Green with the three.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Brooks. It's Kuzma with the miss. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Back to Thompson. Takes it inside. Pass to Brooks. Thompson right side. Van Vliet on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. The Bucks trail by 4. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's Brooks missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lillard against Van Vliet. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Brooks. Lillard outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
That's his first personal.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Van Vliet outside. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The shot by Lillard, no good. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it again. They shoot again. And Şengün puts it in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Bit of a challenge to slow Lopez down there, especially at his size. Even with good defense, maybe his frame just too much.
It's Thompson, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Snatched up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis to the cup. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Brooks from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Prince finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Brooks. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Prince against Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Dave makes his move. Can't connect from short range. Houston leading by 4. Green, the pass to Şengün. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Thompson. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. From deep, they grab their own miss.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Van Vliet. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Van Vliet covering. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Thompson left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
12 seconds left in the second period. It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Prince. Kuzma for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Pass to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Milwaukee's shooting 55% for the game so far. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Prince. On the take. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Thompson, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Rockets shooting only 42%. Van Vliet against Lopez. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Kuzma. No points yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's gone 5 of 8 free throw shooting in the game.
Yeah, his free throw shooting has been problematic all game long.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. Over Brooks! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he's good on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Lillard. He's got 9. The 3 from Prince. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Green. And another miss by Houston. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Kuzma. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. VanVleet on the wing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Lillard flying in for the finish.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Pass to Şengün. No one near him. Can't hit that one.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Brooks a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard passes to Prince. Out to Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. To stop the drought. Prince grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. Off the mark from 16 feet. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 5. And we'll have the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez in the post, defended by Şengün. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Lopez. He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Şengün, a screen on Lillard. Here's VanVleet. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Got a piece of it. Lopez against Brooks. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. To the right side. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from beyond the arc.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Green. Prince, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 5. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Şengün finds Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Houston with another miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet against Lillard. Could take the lead. Misses the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Exum passes to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Exum. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. To the right side. Washington against Kuzma. From deep, Prince, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kuzma kicks it out to Lillard. Prince outside. Bucks passing it around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving double team. Pass to Gafford. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And to Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And here is Gafford. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Great tee that time from Davis. The Mavericks trailing. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lillard looking around. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
2 shots.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And they double up Davis. Outside Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Kuzma passes to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Prince outside. Down low. Lopez misses the baby hook. Dallas is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. On the wing, Davis. Antetokounmpo defending. Washington against Kuzma. Right side, Davis. Second shot opportunity. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Davis. Tries again. Pass to Exum. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Exum. And the rejection by Giannis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Back to Exum. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Irving. Prince kicks to Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Exum passes to Washington. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Prince. And stolen by Kuzma. Drives to the hoop. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
Washington, that's good.
From Dante.
Lillard with it. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince wide open. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving passes to Gafford. Exum with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Kick out to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Bucks trail by 6. And the Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is there. Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. And stolen by Prince. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lets it go with the 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. .114 left in the first half. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Davis against Prince. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pulls it up. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Exum. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Lillard. By himself. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him, he's going all the way.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Davis with a screen on Lillard. On its way from Irving for 2. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Washington finds Davis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they're on the break. And here's Washington outside. Kept alive. And a missed late. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot start offensively. How do you continue that in the second half?
I think we did a great job of attacking the rim and kicking out to our teammates and making open shots. So we got back away from that in the second quarter. But
all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving, out to the right wing. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Exum's shot is off.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Lillard. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Comes up empty down low. Exum, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Exum's got 8. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Clock at 4. And it's Giannis missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Exum with it. Guarded now by Prince. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 10. For Milwaukee, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming unblocked at the break.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Irving passes to Davis. Produced screen on Giannis. Throws it up high. And stolen by Lillard. And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis outside. Lillard against Irving. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Prince looking around. Count the basket. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Gafford finds Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he drives in to the wing on the left. Outside for Davis. Clock is at 3. It's up a 3. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 6. Looking to get back on track here. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Exum. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And 12 points for Dante Exum.
A really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Lopez finds Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They get the rebound. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bucks ball.
Bucks trail by 8. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside, Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 10. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Here's Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Lillard outside. Prince with the ball. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Exum. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Giannis against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Exum passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Now here's Lopez. And Davis pulls it down. Davis is... Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Exum. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Davis doing his thing inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead us get back down to 8 after they get the basket from Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. Now Exum jacks up a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Washington passes to Exum. And Gafford throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Mavericks leading by 11. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Lillard. Davis, that's for 2. A rebound by the Bucks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Now Kuzma. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Anthony Davis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Kuzma outside. Prince outside. And again, the Bucks miss. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Davis. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 13-point game. For the three. Washington, that's for two. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have... Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.